Rise and grind. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Nice push for the Bulls. The Bulls are waking up off of weekly levels. 50 SMAs are holding. So we'll see how the Bulls finish off March. Institutional money is rolling in, as they say, at the end of March, right? So we'll see how things pan out to close the month. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to you guys. Let's get to these payouts, man. I broke a rule this morning. I need to fix that. Over traded on one of my accounts, but yeah, I gotta get better at that. On one of the PAs, all the other PAs, I'm still building them up, or I'm still working on them as we speak. So we'll see if we can get some more push. I'm looking for another pop of the high, so we'll see if we can get that. Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, so let's see. Need to grab my phone. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's see if we can get back down to this FEG. Nice push across the indices. Everybody's doing well. I like the push. I like the push. Seasonality is working itself out. Seasonality is working itself out. Did I end this right? Let me. Oh, my mic was off. Yeah, whenever you get a nice pullback like that on a trending day, that's a nice entry. If you can catch it. That was a nice pull. Let's see if we get continuation. Looks like they want continuation. Let's see if they. What's the 1 hour looking like? Yeah, it is a fresh 1 hour too. Let's see how she works. I like 250 of a buffer and a buffer. Let's see if this FEG can hold. If you look at this FEG, we haven't closed below it. So technically it's holding. At the moment. We'll see if we can get continuation. Let's see what happens. Can we push to the upside? Can the FEG hold? Wow, we just spiked up. Did you see that? I'm glitching too, man, so you gotta be careful. I don't know why it's doing this though. Protect yourself. Come on. No push. If we can't get it, then it tried. Protect the gains. Protect the gains. Let's see if it can push. I might have to get out and get in on a pullback. This was the entry right here. Golly, that was the entry. Let's see if she can hold. I might just have to break even right here, man. Yeah. I wanted that. This was the entry, but I caught it on the way back up. But when a 5 is like in the middle of nowhere with 1 mini, I don't want to mess with it. If I had some micros, I'll let it push. But actually, I might switch to micros. This is a 150K account, 150K PA. Why is the stream doing? Do not see stream. Try to refresh. What's this thing doing? All right, we're good. Nice pop. All right, I might hit this retest. We got space to, let me see. Oh man, sorry about that. Mr. Rugby is in the building. How you doing? Richard P, how's it going? Any trades so far? We're rocking and rolling, man. The Bulls are not playing any games. Institutional money, the word on the street is that institutional money likes to, hedge fund money likes to rotate in toward the end of March. So institutional money is in play right now. You can feel it. The way we ended Friday and the way we gapped up to start things last night, yeah. You can feel that somebody's buying. Richard P says good, down 150 so far. Yeah, take your time, man. As long as you make sure that the loss, whatever loss you have so far, is manageable, you'll be fine. Stay afloat. That's the name of the game. Stay afloat. 20,371 on NQ is June 2020, the high for June 2024. So could we get a little bit of turbulence right here? Possibly. We'll see how things maneuver. But yeah, 20,371 is a key level. Any monthly level, I have it on the chart. Because I've noticed even if it's an old monthly level, we'll still percolate at that level. Like there'll be like some turbulence there, or sometimes we'll flush through, but monthly levels matter. That's where the big guys are sitting at. Richard P says close to payout, so may do one more trade, either hit my max loss on the day or will gain back some. Absolutely, for sure. Shrink your size and see if you can chip back. That's what I do. Like let's say I'm down, I'll decrease size and then build back. Let's say I started with minis, I'll decrease to micros and then chip back bit by bit. Where I get myself into trouble is that, like, let's say I'll start with minis, go down, and then maybe double up on the minis, and then go down again. I used to do that. I still do that here and there, but I have a max loss now, so I try to stick to the max loss as best as I can. So I'm trying to build this 150K up. This 150K PA is got a couple more thousand to pay out, but I'm trying to get the bigger accounts into cushion. Like Pro Trader Mike, when I saw that on Pro Trader Mike, he had like 250K PAs into the cushion, man. You can't beat that. 5 to 10, just imagine 5 to 10. Oh yeah, speaking of that, if you need to use the code for the sale, use this code. The 250K evals are $33.40. You can't beat that. And then the activation fee once you pass is $85. Round trip under 200 for a shot at 3K per payout if you maintain it. Can't beat that. I might get some and just tuck them for non-farm and CPI. So we'll see. What else do I have to? Where are my top steppers? Top step is up. Where should I put top step? Maybe over here. There it is, popped up. See what the tilt is looking like. But yeah, ideally that's what you want to do. If you're down, shrink size, see if you can chip back. If you hit your max loss, just stop and then move on to your other accounts. That's how you get a flow going. But if you keep going and blow the account, it can mess with your momentum. I've been there, done that. Had a max loss, ignored it, blew the account. Done that plenty of times. But after a while, it's like, come on. Follow your rules and you'll maintain accounts, man. Follow your rules and you will maintain accounts. Do we have any trend? Yeah. See some trend line action right there. Let's just save from right here. Pretty Queen. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we get any pullback. Yeah, this trend line is trending. Trender. Yeah, that's trending clean. That's really clean. All right, let's see how things go. Bulls are ramping. When NQ is doing this, I always say NQ is moving furniture. Get out of the way. If you short into this, be quick. Definitely be quick. This is a little FEG right here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Let's keep on going, man. Let's keep on going. Ooh, we have a 1 hour FEG up here too. That's at 400 roughly. Okay. So we got to keep an eye on that. So let's see how you see how this monthly level has been slapping down, right? The high is 68, the high is 70. 71 is the level. Yeah, 71 is the level and is an old 15-minute FEG sitting there. So yeah, we'll see. Let me move my notes over here so you guys can hear me better. All right. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby's in the building. Yeah. So yeah, according to seasonality, we should lift off from these levels, but we'll see. We still got tariff talk and all this good stuff going on in the news. So we'll see. On my 50K, made 120 bucks. All I need is 50. Made 120 on this guy. So I'm trying to keep this. This is in cushion. I don't want to mess with it like that. I'm only using micros. I'm trying to keep it above 55, 54,000. Like let's say 54 and 55. So this is the account I took a payout from just now. Or like that I requested last week that got approved last week as well. So I'm trying to keep this thing in the cushion. The goal for 2025 is to get a bunch of accounts into the cushion and let them ride. Last year was just like a bunch of one and dones because the rules were different. Apex, all you had to do was get the 52,600 and you could pull 2,000. I was doing that back to back to back to back. But now I'm trying to keep these things in cushion, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. I've seen some people in cushion, but not like that. Those things are just riding. So once you get like 2 or 3 or 4, or even 5 or 10 into the cushion and let them float, can't beat that. You can't beat that. And then you just keep reinvesting. Can't beat it. I think there was one guy, he was deep into cushion. Like his 150Ks were like in the 170s. And I'm not going to mention, I don't know, I'm not going to say what the prop was, but they kind of like, there was some funny business going on. So from what I hear is like you have to just float under the radar, man. Don't have all 20 accounts at 150K accounts, PAs all in the 170s. Some of these props aren't going to want to pay you. They'll be like, nah. We're going to say, What were the excuses? Improper risk management. What else? What are their go-tos? There was DCA. Remember DCA? Man, I don't really DCA like that, but now I do kind of because I'm using more micros. But back then it was straight aim for 15 points, 20 points, in and out. Get in at a good level of support right at the entry that or right around the support that I want to get into or resistance. I had to be super precise last year. When I say I had a 10-point stop loss, I had a 10-point stop loss. But now I've extended it to 15, and I'm seeing the results. It's keeping me in plays longer for sure, because NQ's range is crazy. It can whip 20 points no problem, and that's what I take advantage of. I am a scalper. Shout out to elite traders in the building. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Mr. Tao. South Africa is in the building. What's going on, Tao? Did you trade anything today? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. These bulls are ramping. These bulls are ramping. They're looking to, so 20,371 is June's high from last year. I just have it randomly marked out. I have all my monthly levels marked out. And look how it's working as resistance right now. Eventually it will crack through, but it's just interesting to see how like old monthly levels play a part in the price action intraday. Because you'll be like, what kind of wall, what are we running into right now? And then you go back and it's like a monthly high or monthly low from last year. Like, what is going on? But yeah, those are the algos messing around. Those are the algos messing around. So for this 50K, if I could just, I think today is day 4 for $50 or above. And I made like 120 last night. So I think I have tomorrow 50 and above, and then I should be locked in for another payout from this account on Friday. Keep the accounts afloat. That's all we need to do, man. But I just need to multiply it. Multiply the number of accounts and get them into cushion. Once you get into cushion, then you can maneuver a little bit, and then keep building the accounts at other props. Then you'll have a little army of funded accounts. That's what I had last year. I had a little army, and they were fighting hard. They were fighting hard for payouts, man. But yeah. Yeah. Get into cushion and keep them there the best you can. That's where I've seen like the biggest results. You see these 10K payouts, these 20K payouts, 50K payouts. These are accounts that are in the cushion that the trader is maintaining. Let's see if we can bust through 371. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Let's get to it. We are in the office. All of a sudden, Tesla's back at 272. Wow. We were at 212, I think. That's insane. Elon's back in. I saw somewhere they were like, "Don't sell your." He was like, "Don't sell your shares. Hold on, man." But whoever had options, if they had short-term options, they got cooked if they bought the highs. But whoever bought the puts, they ate for sure. That pullback was ridiculous. From the 400s all the way down to 200, it didn't take long for it to happen either. We were in the 400s in December, I believe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Got my notes here, man, for each account. Having notes for each account helps as well. So you don't go bonkers, tilt mode. Look at your notes. Be like, look, you were only supposed to make, all you needed today was 200. Stop trying to trade for 2,000. Relax. Take your gain and move on, man. Take your gain and move on. All right, let's see if we can get some fresh 15. I see something on QQQ. Let's see what happens. Can we hold? We got a little bit of pullback action. Oh yeah, SPY's at a monthly level too. Isn't it interesting how everything lines up? Algo land. We're trading against computers. Pullback action into the Zef feed. What do we have here? Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Let's see. Let's see how we react here. Oh man, I can't wait to get my Topstep going again, man. I should get something. Might grab a combine this week, man. It's been a couple of weeks, man. I've been building Apex, so the goal is to fill up Apex and just let it overflow into the other props. And then I'll keep building. And we have a old 1 hour FEG right here. Midpoint is 20,400. We'll see if we get up there. Trend line. Let's see. Yeah, heck of a trend, man. Heck of a push from last night, man. Heck of a push. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in SA. Shout out to Live Records. That's a fact. That was, yeah. I saw some. They got me last year. This is when I had like the momentum. I was cruising, right? This is when you had like your gains had to be, you had to be using the same amount of size on each play. Remember those rules? And I requested 15K. I won't forget it. September last year. But this is when they started shifting the rules, right? And everybody was getting denied. And yep. And I did good on all. I made sure each of those accounts were legit. denied for improper risk management. I was like, wow, that was going to be my biggest all-in-one payout to date. That was going to be the biggest one. Yeah, most of what I made last year was like 8 here, 4 here, 2 here, 5 here. But in one pay, I never got over 10K. A lot of my guys did, but yeah, it was just a bunch of smaller payouts all put together. But I'm going to get there. That's what I want to make. That's the goal, to make 10K the average every 10 days or every 8 days. And you have to think about it. Last year we had what did we have? We had the payout windows, remember? Beginning of the month, middle of the month. So you kind of had to wait. But now that we have every 8 days, that's the goal. Get these things into cushion and pull at least 10 every 8 days. That is the goal. But yeah, this guy, I'm requesting this thing again on Friday. So that'll be 4K from this one account so far. And then I need to get this 150K rocking and rolling as well. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Let me see. Yeah, on this guy. So this one's in the cushion. I'm trying to keep it in the cushion. Yeah, I gotta keep that guy in the cushion, man. Keep it in the cushion, no matter what. Are we gonna pull back? What are we doing? Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to Mr. Rugby, Richard P. Live Records. Elite Traders says we hit the weekly. VI should do some kind of PM reversal retracement. Yeah, we'll see. Institutional money is flowing. Live Record says, how much is Apex 250K activation? It's $85 right now. So now it's cheaper than all the activation fees. All the activation fees for Apex right now are $125. I've been watching their pricing. Like, their pricing is, I guess, like they're trying to be more competitive with, I mean, they were already competitive, but they're creeping up to Topstep prices. So yeah, if you pass today, it's $33.40 for the eval, and then if you want to activate it, it's $85. Shout out to Elite Traders. I got like 7 right now. I have 7 Apex. I have 3 Buell Knox. And I got some Topstep combines sitting there. But in terms of funded accounts, like 10 right now. Buell Knox is just sitting there. I haven't like activated them yet. I'm trying to get Apex going. I need to get back in the teens. I was in the teens all fourth quarter last year, just rocking and rolling. So I want to get back into the teens on Apex. I don't even want the full 20. Get me back into the teens, and then as those payouts come in, I'll waterfall those into the other props. Topstep, Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderfy. Those will be my mains. A couple of my guys are doing very well on Traderfy right now. Shout out to Killer Cam. Pulled 11K from one account, one funded account. Can't beat that, man. Let's see if we get if I do anything from here, it's a micro. I'm not playing with micros. Sniper zone, $30. We're not playing with minis. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold the line? Or we're gonna get stopped out. This is already up 120. Playing with some micros, see if we can add bits and pieces. FEG entry was the play right here, man. Kind of, they could pull this thing. Well, no, the 15's holding. We'll see. They're slapping down. Oh wow. Monthly liquidity. That 371 level is holding well. They're gonna stop me out. Stop me out. $60. See, this is why I'm only using micros. Let's see if this level holds. FEG midpoint is like 45. That's exactly where my stop loss is. It might slice through. We'll see. Do they hold the line? SPY is trying to hold. ES is trying to hold. We'll see if they can hold. Stop out action. Bears are pouring down. They got me. The second one? Oh, they kept the second one in. Or do we get continuation? Boom. Yeah, they got me. Do they pull us back to the trend line? Let's go look. Topstep. We have space back to the trend line. Let me see. Shout out to Elite Traders. Yeah, that's all PA. I have some evals on the side too. I got like 4 or 5 evals sitting there. But I think I'm gonna get some more 250Ks. I want to get some 250K. I had an army of 250Ks. Like summertime of last year, they're powerful, man. You get 3 of them to pay out. That's 9K. That's only 3 accounts. That's the one thing about the larger accounts, man. Like, once you start stacking them and everything starts clicking, you can keep getting 8K payouts back to back to back to back. Richard P is in the building, Mr. Rugby. All right, let's see how. Whoa. Trying to knock out my mic, man. All right. Ooh. Don't knock the mic out. All right. All right, we're pulling back. So I have 20,308.50 as a FEG midpoint on the weekly chart. So if I test this back up, it'll be in the low 300s. Because that's around, what's that, the trend line? Yeah, 300s, right? Maybe close to 300. I'll test it back up. I'll test it back up. All right, let's try this 150K. I need a green candle though. Let's see how far we go. Will they test 300? Or do we keep flushing? Let's see. 15 is trying to hold. Does that FEG act as resistance? We'll test it. That's a big red candle. Let's see if we play the EMAs to the downside, or do we reclaim? Middle of this thing is like my compass, 344. I'm looking for a flush. That's a big red candle. We'll see if we get anything to the trend line. On our Topstep trend line, getting something. Man, break even. Let's take something. I think I want to get, my goal for this one is like 700. 7 to 800, something like that. I'm at like 3. Protect yourself at all times. Definitely protect yourself at all times, especially fighting NQ. NQ, she will punch you in your mouth before you even can blink. She'll punch you in your mouth quick. Oh my gosh, am I glitching again? Yo, what is happening? Internet is cool, man. Everything is good. Everything's flowing. Could it be the stream? I don't know. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. We're almost at 200 subscribers, man. Bit by bit. Uh-oh. I might take it from here. Let's play the FEG back down and see if it'll... Let's see if the FEG holds. Let's see if she holds. Get down there. Protect yourself at all times. Tariff talk. Tariff talk. Tariff talk. Surprise conference calls. All right, we're at 543. Played this FEG back down. Previous support. Now resistance. Guys, I am a scalper. So I'm in and out most of the time. If I catch a good move, if I catch one of these candles, one of these huge candles, maybe I'll stay in a little bit longer. This candle right here is a 60-point candle. So if I get in that support and it flies like that, I'll stay in there a little bit longer. But if I'm playing in the weeds like this, like I am right now, I'm in and I'm out. I want to get this thing to above 52, and then that'll be a good start to the week for this guy. Do I play it again? Do I play it again? We're right at 15-minute EMA support. We can still pull back. Do we got a fresh 5 coming? Ooh, we got a fresh 15 coming. Let me take my time. I'm not going to force it. Let's wait for the next 15 to open and then see how it reacts. That's not bad. Getting some estimates. That's not bad. Shout out to Mr. Hector. Dang, man, maybe I should have taken it again. At least until the candle came. All right, let's see how the next 15-minute candle opens up. 30 seconds. Yeah, man, I got to get these Apex accounts back into the teens, man. The teens, that's when things were just flowing. Like, by the time I knew it, it was payout time. And especially with this 8-day cycle, The goal is to get a payout weekly, even more than once a week. Whoa. All right. Ooh. Let's see how this 15 opens up. We're right. There's a EMA right here at 30. Let's see if she holds. The 1 hour has pullback room. The 4 hour has pullback room. Let's see if the bears want to do it. If we get back into this FEG, I might pull again back to the downside. Let's see. Should I test my hand? Let's see. The 15 is like right there, though. I do not want to mess with her right now. It's like sitting right there. Yeah, let me not. When NQ is moving like this, if you go to the downside, it has to be quick. Because I've definitely gotten chopped up like that in the past. Oh, this is the top. This is the top. I know it's the top. No, it's not. It's not. NQ will play with you. This is the top. I know it's the top. And then fresh day highs out of nowhere. Trump will go tweet. Trump will drop some type of tweet. And boom. Your thesis implodes. All right, I'll be. And it's lunchtime. Man, I do not want to trade during lunchtime. We talked about it a couple streams ago, right? I got to leave lunchtime alone. I blew a 250K PA. Was that during lunch? No, that was Asian session. Not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I blew a 250K. This is one of the ones I got on sale too. Blew one during Asian session like on Thursday. I'm like, what am I doing, man? Ignored my max loss because the price action wasn't crazy. I was like, I could build back. Nope. Slowly but surely, they chopped me up. And there's a spread too, man. That spread is dangerous. My entries were getting filled like 3-4 points away from where I was trying to get in. And it's like an illusion. 250K, you got 6,500 in drawdown. You're like, I got time. Nope. If you play big, that can disappear quick. Ooh, nice pull. Okay, so now we got a decision to make. What do the bulls do? Ooh, dang, that was the entry too, right? Mid FEG. Do I go with the bears right now? If I do it, maybe shrink size. How about that? The 15 is sitting right at his EMA. Could we test it? Momentum is to the downside. Let's see. Let's try it. Tight stop. Can it hold? It may or may not. This EMA, man, I usually don't go against the EMA like this. I have to go break even as quickly as possible. Come on. Okay. Just in case, protect yourself at all times. 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 Boom. All right, we're at 641. Protect yourself at all times. Just in case. The goal for this thing was 700. I gotta get it to 700. Where are we at? 150. Well, no, where are we at? 640? I might stop here and leave it alone. I think 600 was like my goal. 600 to 700, I'll take that. Okay, we're at 152. I gotta get this thing to 155 plus. What do I have to get it to for a full payout? I think it's 150, 155, 100 plus 2250. Because full payout into the drawdown is 2750, right? So I got to get it to 157 350. So like 5K more. It's not bad. I can grind it out. I think I have like 5 more days or something like that. I'll build it up. Usually, if I catch moves in the morning, yeah, it's pretty. 1 or 2 minis, I can get to 700, 800 quick. But today has been a little bit all over the place. The Bears are slowly working them down to 300. They might push us down here. What is that? Through between 315 and 300. They could press us down. NQ is leaning right on his 15. That's what's up, Live Records. Yo, some of my closest people are from there. Whoa. Here we go. Tariff talk. Random tweets from Elon. Anything can happen. Protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times, man. Jeez Louise. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Richard P., Mr. Rugby. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. Welcome. If you can't see the numbers clear enough, go to your quality, go to the settings on your YouTube, go to quality and set it to 1080p, 60. And then you'll be able to see everything super sharp. Somebody said that last week. They were like, your screen is fuzzy. I'm like, change the quality. And they were like, oh, now I can see. I don't know why YouTube does that. I think it's like trying to save power on your phone or device. I don't know. Oh, yes, here we go. Poppity pop pop. The 15 is holding. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Is it a fake out? Could be a fake out. Is it a fake out? What was yesterday's? Yeah, we're way beyond Friday's high. We are ripping and running. 20,308.50 is a weekly FEG midpoint. Key level. We got to that point, cracked through, retested it, and kept going. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, is somebody talking? Did you guys see that spike? Not a game. Ooh, oh, I might take this one. Hold on. If we retest this trend line and hold, am I in? Go, 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 go. If we can hold this trend line, I'm going to take what I can from here. Let's see. Let me get in one more trade before. Let's see if it can hold. If it can't hold, take a small loss. Protect yourself at all times. I liked the little perk. I guess it's not trying to hold. We'll see. Can the trend line hold? It's back and forth. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. At this point, just want to chip away Maybe get the 700 we were looking for. Man, they're having a discussion right at my entry. Let's see if it can hold. There we go. Protect yourself, protect yourself. Do we push? I want my 700, man. Come on. Nothing. Can't get it. They're trying. They're not pushing the way I want it to push. Okay, maybe. Give us something. Is somebody talking? Nobody's talking, right? The 15 looks good, but again, that 371 level is the June high. Can we push? Or do we pull back and go? Let me see. What's the EMA? 46, right? If we pull back to 46, I may add. We'll see. Ooh. Let's see how it works. How much? Can I catch it? Maybe not. EMA defense. Come on. Hold the line. Let's see if we check in with the EMA and push back up. We'll see. We got a couple minutes until the lunchtime hour. The illustrious lunchtime hour. The funnest hour of them all. Come on. Can it hold? Do we check in and pop back up? We'll see. If anything, I'll risk the 4. We'll be back to 200 on the day. Stay green. That's all they say. Stay green. Do your best to stay green. If it's not exactly what you want, still stay green. Somehow, some way. Hold the line. All right, man. It's doing too much thinking around this area. I kind of want to cut it. Come on, Bulls. Too much discussion at the 54 level. Come on. Let's go. Can we get continuation above this high? What's that? 58? Go! Nothing? All right, man, look. It's trying, but it's just, can we get continuation? SPY, give us some help. ES, give us some help. We need some push. There we go. Come on. Protect yourself at all times. Come on. There it is. Continuation. Continuation is the name of the game. Continuation. Continue. Okay, that's the NQ I know. Come on, get above that high. Can we get up there? Okay. They're trying. They are trying. Right before the 1 hour. Yeah. I try to be done with the trading by 10:30. 1 hour, maybe an hour and a half into the session, New York session, and I stop. Things start getting tricky after 11:30, 12 Eastern time. That's when the algos start glitching. All right, what's our trend line? We didn't quite get back to trend line on, yeah, didn't quite get there. Low 300s could hold. We'll see. It's like we're bouncing around from that 370 level. Why does it say we got over 370 on? No, that's 68, right? 58. Hold on. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. High 70. Okay. I'm about to say, man. All right. If we mess with the lunch o'clock hour, it's going to be micros. All micros. Okay, we got a fresh 1 hour candle. What happens when we get up to 370? Do we retest and bounce back down? Something's up here. So we'll see how it reacts once we get back to day highs. Somebody's up here. Somebody has set up shop. Trend line, retest and go. Let's see. Protect yourself at all times. Let's see how 71 reacts. Does it hold as resistance again? We'll see. SPY is, SPY's at a monthly level too. So this could act as resistance. 370, we're getting another reject. What's the high? 64. Something's up here. We'll see if we can bust through. Let's see. Or, this is what I don't want to do. Go against the trend. But the 1 hour is extended. But in the past, even when it was extended, NQ will still keep going. Oh, SPY first day highs. Yes, SPY first day highs was ES. ES fresh day highs. Yeah. I don't know if I want to mess with it right now. Let's see what happens. Patience, my friend. Patience. I hope I did this correctly. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Apex is running a sale. Use this code, guys. Use this code. 250K evals are 33.40 right now, man. I think I'm gonna get some and then tuck them for non-farm and CPI, just in case they don't drop the sale again. We'll see. Here we go. We are in the lunch o'clock. We are in lunch o'clock territory. Let me see what everybody. 50K, good. 150K, good. 50K, dang. Nice start from one of my 50Ks. Jeez. 677 on the day. Day one of this PA. Day one. Caught that, was it the drop at the open? Where did I catch this on? This is a fresh 50K PA. Trying to remember when I struck. It was on one of these candles, one of the opening candles. Just ran one mini. Caught a nice move. Done for the day. That's it. Nice start for that one. So I need to get some more going this week. 7 so far. Seven so far. Need to get back in the teens. Bit by bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Great Dane, how's it going? Great Dane from Denmark, right? Denmark is in the building. I think I saw that. The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says, yo, Infinity Gang, how's your day going? Day is going great, Great Dane. How's yours going? Small green day here in Denmark. Up 390 for now. Yes, sir. Nice gains, man. Keep building. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane on the check-in. Great Dane has entered the building. 390. That's nothing to look. That's good gains. Stay green. That's the name of the game. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Elite Traders. And Richard P. Let's go. Ooh, that's the pop. We got it. Wow. Lunchtime trading. Nope, not touching it, man. If I touch it, it's with some micros. Nice pop, though. Nice push. Nah, I'm leaving these things alone. I'm not messing with these guys. I'm not messing with them. Where did this 50K come? Yeah, we're gonna leave it just like that. Oh, I'll do some micros on this one. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Nice pop. What do we have space to? We got space to another monthly level. Ooh, no, 400, right? 400 is the middle of an FEG. They might run that round number. Let's see. If they push us back down here, I might get back in on my 50K. I don't want to get in trouble, though. I don't. We're into the 70s. Does it hold? We keep popping fresh day highs. We'll see. Nice pop. Let's play with some micros. Let's see if we get a push back down to like 70. If we get back to like the previous day high, I'll add starter position. Starter position. Do they slam us down? Or do we get continuation? Playing with some micros. This thing is up 60 bucks. All I need is 50 bucks on this 50K, man. And leave it alone. Let's see if we get pulled back to 73. Come on. Execute. Last week, it left me a couple times, man. But if it leaves you, it's okay. As long as you're following your rules. Follow your rules. Follow your rules. Tight stop. If they flush us. Did we get 72? 71 is the level, right? We were watching. So let's see if that holds as... let's see if that holds. I want 72 if we can get down there, but we'll see. Tight stop. Boom, that's the sweep. Let's see if they hold on. 71 key level, can it hold? 71 key levels, can it hold? Looks like it wants to hold so far. Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Playing with some micros. Can it hold? Ah, fresh. Dang, this might pull us down. Well, 71 is still the level to watch. If they crack through, they might get me out of there. Can 71 hold? The Great thing. Oh, wow. SPY is right at a FEG, too. I might have to cut this. I just saw that. When SPY is at a FEG, it can influence everybody. Might have to cut. If she can't push up, yeah, that might have been sweet. We'll see. Can it hold? Can it hold? 71 key level. What was the previous day high? It might run it. What was the previous day high? Oh yeah, they're sweeping. Sheesh. Pullback action. I should have saw that too, man. SPY was entering at like a daily. Which FEG is this? This is like a daily or weekly FEG. In the 570s. When SPY pulls back, everybody pulls back. When ES pulls back, everybody pulls back. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy. All right, on this account, down 13 bucks. Let's see if we can ramp back. Or I might leave it alone. We'll see. Mini FEG right there. Can it hold? Yeah, I don't trust this level on SPY. I don't. I don't trust this level on SPY. I have to look left too to see if we got a good reject on this. I don't trust this level on SPY. Not one bit. Okay, I might test my hand from the highs. Let's see. Yeah, I don't trust this level on SPY. Do we get some pullback from here? Protect yourself at all times. I don't trust this level, but let's see. If we get a little closer to the high, I might scalp it to the downside. 71 key level. Ooh. Is it happening? Yeah, SPY is at a key level right now. What is that? 574, 71. That's a monthly level. And you have the FEG up there. All right. 71, I'll test it. Do they rush us to the upside? What's the high? Come on, what's our high? Our high is 80. Yeah, I don't trust this level on SPY. But we'll see. Anything can happen. Shout out to Trading in the Zone. Anything can happen at any time. All right, risking 100 bucks. No, I'll put it on top of it. What's the high on this? 75. Let's see if we reclaim. I don't trust this level on SPY, man. I don't. This is basically where we turned around, so protect yourself. If it's an uptrend, tight stop. Make it quick. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We'll see. If I add, I have to make it even tighter. Let me see. The stop even tighter. Fresh Fifth. Did we catch it? No. Yeah, I don't trust this level on SPY at all. We'll see how it works. Do they pop us up? The key is to stay in the cushion. Stay in the cushion. Stay in the cushion, man. Let's see if we get anything. If we go short, we gotta be quick. Super quick. Oh, this 5 doesn't want to turn around. Yeah, let me hold it. If they pop us up, tight stop. Super tight stop. Risking like 200 on this thing, man. Yeah, I don't trust this level on SPY. That's why I'm going short. And 71 monthly level. But anything can happen. They might stop me out. Looks like they want to pop back up, but 71 key level. Feels like a trap. Yeah, SPY, I do not trust it. SPY is reversing again. Come on. SPY is reversing again. Does it hold, though? That's the only question. Protect yourself at all times. 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 At least get the fees. Come on, flush. At least pay for the fees. Make sure you pay for the fees. SPY is playing around at this level. I still like it, though. Let's see. We're like right there. Dang, yeah, they spiked me out. Yeah, SPY is definitely giving. It feels like it wants to. It's right at a FEG, right there, like right there. My stop will be the top of this thing. What is it, 75? Nope. Protect yourself at all times. No trickery. All right, we're getting something. Keep the 50 bucks, man. All I need is 50 bucks on this thing, man. All right, there we go. Getting something. Nice flush. I knew I didn't trust this level. When SPY approaches an FEG, be careful. The reason I'm saying I don't trust this level on SPY is because I've tried to buy into this level in the past, and it has not been pretty. Like the FEGs are like real zones of resistance. Huge gaps. Especially when you go daily or weekly. There's like a sea of bears up there. Begging the bulls to test them. And we have 161.8 fib level on QQQ. What level is that, though? Everything's lines up. When you see a reversal in the market, there is a reason. You might not be able to see it, but there's a reason. There's a technical reason. It's 491.07. So that our high for the day on QQQ is 490.73. 491.07 fib level on QQQ. Did I draw the fibs for SPY? I don't think I did. Dang. I need to. All right, let's see how this FEG works again. We had support here. This is on the 5. Support here. We'll see how it works. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Mr. Richard P. All right, let's see if what we get here. Net flow. It's Monday, guys. Monday, fun day. Okay, do we hold these levels? If I mess with it, it'll be in the FEG. Let's see if we get down there. All right, let's see. Monday, fun day, man. I gotta get these PAs up, man. Now, when I get back into the teens, I'm gonna appreciate it more. Because when you go all the way back down to zero, the build back up is interesting. Man, I went all the way back down to Apex 0 PAs, man. That was crazy. I was like, what in the world? I haven't had 0 PAs since like April of 24. But I was trying to see what I could do with like less, right? With the bigger sizes. Glitched up in January. Implosion. And I was copy trading. Nope. Not doing that again. If I copy trade now, I would have to have like at least 15 accounts. And it'll be like 2 accounts max. I'm not doing 10 anymore. 12 all at one time. No. This might be a fake out, guys. Let me see. Oh no, hold on. The 15 still looks good, but the 1 hour does have to pull back. We don't know when she's gonna pull back, but it depends how SPY reacts at this monthly level and FEG. It's like a force field, man. And let's see what Topstep is looking like. Topstep's right there. Let's see how these levels react. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. We're getting back to that level on SPY. I don't know if I want to test it back to the downside. If I do it, it might be like small size. We'll see. At least pay for the fees. Again, I don't want to go against the NQ trend. And I think there's a weekly level here too. Ooh, hold on. But that's an old weekly level. We already violated that. What was it, 382.50? Main thing I'm watching is that monthly level at 371. 371. Let's see if we get another 5. How does the 5 open up? Ooh. Do they want to scratch fresh eyes? Let's see. Oh, I'm calling its bluff. I kind of want to call this bluff right now. 71 key level. If I do it, it would be with micros. I think I'm calling this bluff. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Oh no, well, the 15 looks good. We'll see. The SPY is what I'm worried about, though. SPY is what I'm worried about. The SPY hold. SPY is looking weak. Let's see. Or could NQ take over? We'll see. There are times where NQ will just take over and start steering the boat. Somebody IPO'd today. Who was it? Cloud Weave? Did you guys see that? I don't know. Ooh, I told you I did. Wow. What in the world? Guys, hey, look. I can't get out. Did you guys see that? Dang, I was on the wrong screen too. Did you guys see that? What kind of rug pull was that? That was insane. Who was I told you I didn't trust this level on SPY. Monthly level and daily, weekly FEG entry. We're at the front door. Wow. That was insane. That was like what was the high? 74 to 34, 40 points. Boom, just like that. That was insane. I'm glad we were on the right side of that. 71, resistance. We'll take it. Trying to build this cushion, man. 5-minute FEGs. Have we even looked at the higher time frame FEGs, or we've just been playing in the weeds? That's what Infinity does. He plays in the weeds. Get out of the weeds. Wow, that was a big drop. What do we have here? No 15s? No 15-minute FEGs? What? What about 1 hours? No, we don't have any 1 hours. That's when you know we are trending. 4 hour. I don't think we have 4 hour. 15s. Yeah. There's a monthly level above. Everybody's at a monthly level except for QQQ. Ooh, Dow's at a monthly level too. I didn't see that. Dow monthly level at, well, I'm watching the 42,000. VIX is back into the teens, guys. We're slowly dropping into the teens. That was insane. That was a flush sell-off. But then again, what were we talking about earlier? The lunch o'clock hour. The good old lunch o'clock hour. I play with the bears right now. Steps up, elevator down. If we test this EMA, let's play with it. I'm a bear now. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Leave with something. Trying to build this cushion, man. Get down there. Nothing. Trying to be patient. Let's get back to 300. Nothing. Nothing. We're back to this FEG, right? We are back to the FEG. Whoa. Oh no. Fresh fives. I do not like fresh fives. Take your time. Fresh 15-minute candle. Uh-oh, here we go. Ooh-wee. Wow. Steps up, elevator down, guys. 20,308.50 is the middle of a weekly FEG, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. I marked this thing out yesterday. I was like, golly. And the thing is, there aren't that many weekly FEGs. So when you find them, definitely mark them out. Same goes with like the monthlies. There's not many monthly FEGs, but those things are yeah, this is a weekly FEG. Big levels, huge levels. Just like we're watching FEGs, the institutions are watching FEGs, but on higher time frames. All right, let's see how this if this FEG reacts again. Let's see. QQQ pulled back to V, almost at VWAP, but I still don't trust it. Let's see how it works. Now, if we reclaim these EMAs, then I'll be like, okay. We're going back up to retest, but I'll wait for the next candle. Should I wait for the next candle? I think I'll wait for the next candle. Let's play with some micros. I can build in. Momentum, 15 million. Oh yeah, momentum is shifty right now. No good. Drop zone. Risking 30 bucks. What's 1-to-1? 30 bucks. 23. Playing with the micros, man. Just adding to this thing to increase the cushion. I want this thing at 56, man. Get this thing to 56 before payout on Friday. That'll be great. Let's see how she reacts here. Okay. We're getting back into this FEG, right? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Let's see. Do they pop us back up? I don't trust you. Risking 60 bucks. Let's see how far they pop up. Using the FEG as resistance if it can hold. Yeah, SPY looks like she wants to go check in with the VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. But then this trend line, let's see if this trend line holds as support. That's another thing. All right. At least break even. Pay for the fees. Pay for the fees. Pay for the fees. Pay for the fees. At least pay for the fees. Don't leave with nothing. Dang. I'm just adding bit by bit. Yeah, let's see how this trend line acts. We definitely got down there and got a bounce. We're playing in the weeds, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Monica. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Chic and Ball. All the ladies, man. Shout out to the Infinity ladies. Who else was in here? Monica, Aaliyah, Gabby G, Chic and Ball. There was somebody else. Ladies and gentlemen. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. I need some water, man. All right. I might take this thing to the downside. If this 5-minute, if this FEG can't hold, we got 15 seconds. Let's see if we get an EMA rejection. Will be a pop and drop. I have my Thinkorswim. Okay, let's see how it reacts. Pop, pop, And drop. Let's see how she goes. Tighten it, tighten it, tighten it. Oh, is it a fake out? Oh, it looks like they want to build out of here. Dang it. Yeah, it looks like they want to build out. We'll see. Let's see if the EMAs act as some resistance on the 5. The momentum's still a little shifty. Yeah, she's pushing. Stop out. Yeah, they're pushing out of FEG. I'm gonna put my stop like right above the 9, just in case she wants to push. Or is it a fake out? Middle of that FEG is what I'm watching. I was looking for a drop below that, but we'll see if we get it. Is this a bull trap? This might be a bull trap. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Bulls came back with a vengeance. Nice. About to stop me out. Yeah. Might gotta cut this guy. Right above the EMA. They're trying to push. They might perk up. It's like right there. Does the 9 hold? Nah, the 15 looks bullish. Let's see what happens. Could be another fake out. That's another FEG right here, a mini one. Yeah, definitely should have waited a little bit for this one. Just to see how it opened up before I got in. They're trying, but that EMA is holding like a rock. We'll see. Patience, patience. Keep this thing in the cushion for me, guys. Come on. If this flips red, we got space back down. Might even tighten this thing up even more. Tighten it up. Just in case we get any weird pops. Yeah, I didn't like that. Do we get continuation? Leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. Pay for the fees. Make sure you pay for the fees. In this prop game, you have to take whatever you can. Don't just sit there and let your stop get hit. Be aggressive. If you're a scalper like me, each bit counts. All right, let's see. I'll go in lighter. We're playing the FEG back down if it holds. We had some resistance right here. Let's see what happens. Ideally, entry 40s, high 40s, like 50 if I'm going to the downside. What's the EMA, the 15 EMA support level? Because that seems like it keeps trying to hold. That is, about to find out right now. Because once that gets breached, then the 1 hour comes into play, and she has space to 300. 41. So 41 is the hold for the 15-minute chart. If 41 gets breached, we got space down. It has to hold though. Yeah. Playing with some micros. Let's see. What do the Bears want to do? Okay. Again, we're testing this FEG, right? How do I like QQQ right now? I don't like it to the upside. Well, at least on the 5 minute. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't like it on the 5. Ooh. Risking 30. 30 bucks. 1-to-1 at least. Come on. Pay for the fees. Pay for the fees. Let's see if we get another recoil and then go. I'll add to it. Recoil and go. Recoil and go. Recoil and go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh no, what am I doing? Pay for the fees, bro. Pay for the fees. Stock it down. Stock it down. Wow, that level still wants to hold? I mean, we're getting closer to just getting some reps in, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind me. It's lunchtime. I shouldn't be trading. But I said if I trade, it'll be with micros, small micros. There we go. Come on. Get down there. You must stalk the price action. Stalk it. We get more flush. Just adding to the plate, the pot right now. What is that? 320 on the day? I think I'm good on this one. I'm leaving this alone. Good times. Leave with the fees. All right, how are we going back to? Oh, we are cracking the trend line. Dang, I should have been watching this. I was not watching this trend line break. I gotta draw it on here. Maybe if I draw it on here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, yeah. This is a 15 or a 5? Let me see. This is a 5. Yeah, I could have drawn it a couple different ways, but this looks like a break. If it's a tight draw, yeah, it's almost there. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. Keep this thing in the profit zone. 311 on the day, I'll take it. 679 on the 150K. 50Ks, 677, and then 0, 0, 0, 0, the other ones. All right, I'll take it. Decent day. Decent day, man. Take your gains and run. Run as fast as you can. Turn everything off. Which day is this for the? So this is day 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 50K that's close to payout. So this still has some time. What day is this for this one? 150K. This is day 3. So I got 5 more days with this one. 5 more days to get to 57. That's 5K, right? Let's do the math. 5 more trading sessions. It's roughly like 1,000. I have to aim for like 8. 6 to 8, ideally. So I'm gonna reverse engineer the plays off of. So we'll see. We're bouncing off of QQQ, bouncing off of VWAP. SPY bouncing off of VWAP. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Can they hold the line? I need some water. Give me a second, guys. Nice pop for the Bulls. Nice pop, nice pop, nice pop. Where did I put the... If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. You have arrived. Welcome. What was I just looking at? We are looking to cancel something. Let's see. Nice rebound. Can we get back to the upside? Ooh, kind of liking it on the 15. The 15 looks good. I test my hand on the 150. Leave with the fees. Get the fees. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Leave with the fees, man. Can it go? No continuation. If we get back to the EMAs, I might test it back to the upside. Yeah, right here. Dang. Might have missed it a bit. Let's see if we can push a little bit. This is 150K. It's already up 600 on the day. Let's see if we can add a little bit more. Leave with the fees. Can we get some push? Nothing? EMA is what? Let me see. EMA 50. I'm like, entry is like 4 points above. Let's see if she can hold. If I can get this thing at maybe 200. Hold the line. Bulls, push. They can't hold. They're trying. Come on, get up there. Nothing. It's trying, but might have to wait till EMA entry, like down here somewhere, 52. Woo! Oh, flush mode. Risk 200. Whoa. That was a mean pullback. Does the FEG hold? Or do we get reverse vibes again? I think I missed a push. I think my stop was slightly above where I wanted it. I should still be in, but it's cool. Let's let it ride. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can you hold? Can the EMA hold? Break even. All right, nice. Can we get a continuation? It's good RR. I'll take it. I'm learning to take RR. Get the heck up. Get the heck out of there, man. Get the heck out of there. Risk 200 to make 3. Risk 150 to make almost 5. I'll take it. This thing is above 150, 152. How are we looking? We got this FEG that's still like moving around. Then you got this guy. This one's hiding. There's 2 of them. There's one in here. There are 2 of them hiding. Let's see. Hiding in the weeds. That's 1. This is 2. We'll take it. We'll take the stop and pop. Stop and pop. In the paint. Where my ball players at, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, Welcome to the Infinity Show. Apex is running a sale. If you want to use the code, use the code. It's a good way to support. Um, 250K evals are 33.40 right now. Can't beat that. Unless it's a 90% sale. That's a pretty good price for 250K. And then the activation fee is $85. Not bad, not bad. $250K. All right, this guy's up 812. That's the same thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard P, Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Great Dane, all the way out in Denmark. Man, just use your code for a 250. Nice. Shout out to Great Dane. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Great Dane. That 250K is real. That 250K is real. Once you get it into cushion, that thing is dangerous. That thing is dangerous. Elite Trader says PW lost 10K today. Man, it's part of the game. It's market tuition. Market tuition. You would think like on a trending day it's easy to trade. Sometimes it's not. It's not that easy to trade. Especially if we're like so far off of VWAP, the price action can pull any time it wants. The time to get in was overnight. Once we cracked last week's high, that was the entry for my swingers out there. We cracked last week's high around London session. Then you had London highs, retested those, kept going. That was another entry. A retest of the session highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Eric P. Oh, not Eric P. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby. Give me 1 second, guys. Dun dun dun. Where did I put the envelope? Oh yeah. Envelope. Our trend line is still holding. It's trying to hold. Do I see inverse head and shoulders maybe? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, I'm leaving this one alone. We're not messing with this, right? No, we're not. Leave it alone. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's free of charge. Almost to 200 subscribers, man. Shout out to you guys. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. We got a free chat within the Discord. Say something, guys. Say something. If you join. Okay, let me take a picture of this thing and send it. We have to get this thing canceled. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, what just happened? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. It's game time. It is game time. What's the number? Let's see. Number, account number. What is the number to call them? Maybe it's on the back. Oh, okay. There it is. These bears are holding the line. We were talking about 71, right? Looks like a messy head and shoulders. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's get to these payouts. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to my brother, Moon or Mars. Shout out to Live Records. Let's get to it. Again, we're retesting these EMAs on the 5-minute. It's like a web. Try to get through, you can't get through. Especially when they start crossing. It's like a wall. It's like an imaginary wall. But SPY's back to VWAP. Does it hold? SPY's VWAP correlates with this level right here. Basically 27. If SPY starts flushing, we can start flushing. Let's see what happens. Dang, that would have been a nice entry again. The midpoint of this FEG, that was a good entry. But let's see how VWAP reacts. Dow is flushing below VWAP right now. Dow's free falling. What's happening? Dow is headed south right now. Jeez. I'm not messing with this thing. I don't want to mess with it. Let's see how we could do this. This thing has a stand. I like it. Will it give me... Choop. All right, let's see. I think if we do another, yeah, bears are bearing down. Berenstain Bears. Berenstein. Robocallers. Yo, if you're in the Discord and somebody tries to send you a message from my name, it isn't me. There's weirdos on the internet, man. Someone is impersonating me, trying to get people to transfer crypto. I can make you money right now, but I need your wallet. Whoa, nice push. Can the Bulls hold the trend line? We'll see. This is the last full week in March, so we should get some good institutional inflow. We'll see. Can they hold? I like the candle, but can it hold? If this 5 reclaims, I might test it to the upside. Might have to squeeze down a little bit first. I might test it from these levels. We'll see. What's QQQ looking like? Hurry up. Okay. I don't know. I might test the trend line. Let's test the trend line. Can the trend line hold? We'll see. Already up 8 on this one. Let's see if she can hold. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Oh, they're flipping it. Dang. Thank you, Richard P. My bad. Man, yeah. Bears are like pulling back the VWAP. We'll see if QQQ can hold. If QQQ can't hold, we got space. More space down. But you got to be careful with this level because 300 is right there. So if you want to scalp 10 points, maybe. But 300, the bulls at 300 are waiting. This is Sparta. No sound. Yeah, good. Thanks, Richard P. and Great Dane. My bad. Yeah, SPY is starting to crush down. Do we hold though? This level right here, ugh. This is where we rose out of earlier. I'm gonna take my time. Now, if we get all the way back down here, then maybe. But I'm not gonna risk it. We tested this little mini FEG a couple times. This was the entry, man. If we were going for the break, but I got faked out to the upside right here on this one, the 105 candle. They got me good. All right. Stay green. Stay green. 481. I want to get this thing into cushion too, man. I had a 150K in the cushion and messed it up. Over trading. That's the one I over traded last Wednesday. Was it last Wednesday? During lunchtime, man. What in the world? What am I doing? All right, man. Let's keep on going. Let's see if VWAP holds. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, first quarter is coming to an end. Where did the months go, man? First quarter flew. All right, let's see if we get anything right here. Do I play this? Do I play with the, along with the Bears? We'll see. I need it into the 30s if I'm going to mess with it. VWAP also looks like it wants to hold, so we'll see. On QQQ. And then 308.50 is a weekly mid-level, a weekly FEG mid-level. So this is a weekly FEG that we're talking about right now. Not a 5 minute, not a 1 hour. This is a weekly. All right, if we get into the 30s, do we have a fresh 5 coming? We'll see. Let's see what it can do. This trend line is important. Do we reclaim or does it hold as resistance? Yeah, that's a fact. Time has been flying. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Great Dane. All the way out in Denmark. Shout out to Great Dane, man. Do I rock the 30s again? Let's see. I mean, we getting the green candle, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with it. Dang, that might have been an entry. What is that? That high. Why is it not giving me the full array? I need my highs, my lows. Yeah. That was another retest, it looks like. VWAP important. The bears are crushing down, man. Crushing down. Let's see what they can do. SPY's looking weak around its VWAP. I might go with the bears here. We'll see what happens, how the next candle opens. Might get a pop and drop. 30 seconds. 5-minute candle coming in hot. Yeah, I see flush mode. Looks like they want to flush. Yeah, SPY is now looking to reject its VWAP. If it falls below, we could get a little flush here. Let's see how the next 5 opens. Then you got to extend this guy, right? Ray. Yeah, there it goes. I think we're getting it. It looks like it doesn't want to hold. Let's see. Can the 5 hold? Because if SPY gives it up, everything else would give it up. We'll see. Let's see if we get a... See, again, this is a 300 level, so I got to take whatever I can. The 300 level, ooh. They can check in. There's bulls waiting down there. But with the momentum of SPY crushing through its VWAP, that's what I'm playing right now. I got to be careful because they can pop it up at any moment. Gotta be careful. Going short against NQ during an uptrend. Scary hour. Do we get down to 308 on the dot? Watch. 309. Come on, man. Somebody's down there buying. Let's see if 309 holds. The middle of a weekly FEG. This is not a 1-minute FEG. This is a weekly FEG. Keep that in mind. That's why I wanted to cut it quick. But still, SPY is struggling at VWAP. QQQ is at VWAP, trying to make a decision. We'll see if we get some buy up here. Let's see if we can get this thing to 1K profit. Give me 1 second, guys. I think they're 93. All right. Here it comes. Dang. The bounce is happening. Kingston Finance, yes. I got all the charts up right now, man. Look, we can go to where's the other display number 2? Which one is it? View Knox, display number 2. Look, I got everything is up right now, man. I'm watching the inverse. I'm watching this guy. I'm watching all these guys, these little guys. Whenever SPY gets to, they all play off of each other. The indices play off of each other. So when I'm watching QQQ, I'm watching SPY. When I'm watching SPY, I'm watching SPX. When I'm watching those two, I'm watching ES. I'm watching the VIX. If you see everything at once, it kind of gives you the overall sentiment. Here we go, Topstep. Here we go. Big bounce. VWAP is holding, guys. We are back to where we are back. We're back to trend line. Do we reclaim? I'm liking the 15 though. It looks like it wants to go, but let's see if we get a retest. Then go. But yeah, Kingston Finest, they all play off of each other. If you chart them every night, you'll see what I'm talking about. Chart QQQ, chart SPY, and see where the pivots are, and see when they happen. And then you'll start to see like how the charts like start mimicking each other. And you're like, ooh, hold on. So when you see how we didn't really get to a level, we got down to 300. If a whole bunch of levels start like correlating, like I was watching this 300 level, and I was watching SPY's VWAP, and I was watching QQQ's VWAP, and I was watching the midpoint, the FEG weekly midpoint. That was at 308. So once all the levels start adding up, that's when the probability starts shifting in your direction. But you just got to be patient. Oh yeah, we're getting the pop. Nice pop. If you look at QQQ, let's look at QQQ. QQQ and NQ are like twins. So whenever QQQ gets close to VWAP, I'm watching NQ, looking for a bounce. Let me see if I can bring it up. You'll see what I'm talking about. If you're trading NQ, watch QQQ and mark it up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Gotta watch both. Because you'll be like, what just happened? And then you'll look at QQQ's chart, and it'll be like, oh. See, look. This is where we bounced, right? VWAP. Bounced here, VWAP. Bounced here, VWAP. Almost tested VWAP right here, bounce. Got down here, SPY tried to break through, but then we got another bounce. Then you have pre-market high. So down here, there are people waiting to buy. So whenever we get down to those levels, then you put that over, the 15-minute chart and the 1 hour chart. They all go together. They all work off of each other. Okay, so now I think I want to, if we retest VWAP, I might do it, hit it back to the upside. We'll see. Let's see if these levels can hold. But you see how the trend line, previous support, now it's kind of acting like resistance. Bulls are going to have to work hard to get back up there. We have a fresh 4-hour too. Wow. Fresh 4-hour candle has begun. That was 36 minutes ago. Let's see if they can hold. 15-minute looks like she wants to hold. We'll see. Do we go with the flow? Let's see if she can hold. This is a tricky spot. I don't want to mess with it too much. Because we're back to that trend line. Now it has to, Bulls got to make a decision. This would have been a nice entry. That drop and go. We'll see if it can hold. Now if we get SPY continuation, we could get something here. I'll test it. Can it push? If SPY starts pushing, everybody else can start pushing. We'll see. Wanted entry in the 30s. But we'll see. Pintail. Big pintail. Bulls look like they wanna go, but there are these FEGs up here. Can it hold and break the line? There we go. Come on. Get up there. Trying to get this thing to 1,000. Up 800 on this thing. Come on. Leave with the fees, man. Leave with the fees. At least leave with the fees. I'm a scalper. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the 15 looks like it wants to go, but I'm taking my time. Will the 15 get some continuation? If SPY can get some continuation, that'll help. If we get down to the EMA, I might add. Might. Let's see how she moves. And then average out to the 30s. We'll see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's pop this thing up. I'm trying to get this thing to 1,000 if it can hold. If it can't, I'll just take my gains and run. All right. Come on, Bulls. What we doing? Let's see if we can get 5 points. Can we get the 1-1? Taking at least 100. Oh, man. Leave with the fees. Oh, my gosh. My friend always said that. Leave, at least take the fees. Like, what are we doing? You're going to take the loss and pay the fees? Nice push. Leaving with at least 100. 100. Push. Can we get continuation? 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 Yeah, there's some FEGs up here. A couple bears up here. All right, we're at 910. $140. SPY looks like she wants to push. Liking this array of candles. Might get another pullback and then go. We'll see. Pull and go. What time is it? 140? Can they go? Shout out to Live Records. Yeah, this level, there's some FEGs up here, so there could be some bears lingering. But overall, bulls have the trend. Big time. 1 hour is on point. 4 hours, on point. 15, on point. The 5 is the only one that's been a little shaky the last couple hours. But once the 5 gets back on board, we should have some space to the upside. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to Mr. Tao, all the way in South Africa. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Monica. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate the support, guys. Let's keep on going. Let's get to these payouts. You see how this trend line is acting as resistance a little bit? The goal for the bulls is to reclaim this trend line back to the upside. That's the goal. What's the retest on the EMAs? It's like, why do they do this on the little thing? 340. I might test my hand right here. We'll see. I'm gonna test my hand. Ooh, this is dangerous. Do I want to do this? Because the 15 looks like it wants to hold. Yeah. This is a little dangerous, but let's see what happens. Looks like we're getting the reject off that trend line. But I was watching to see if the 15 could hold. It did not want to hold. Can the 15 hold? We'll see. Ooh, SPY just left that too. Dang. Maybe should have added right there. Let's see. Depends on SPY. Looks like it wants to turn. Wow. Okay. Got to make a decision. Fresh 15 coming in hot. What's the bottom of this? I'll put my stop right below there. Why is it giving me this long 330, right? Put my stop up. Wow, they want continuation. Nice. Did they pull? Oh yeah, bears are not playing. I might have to flip this. But SPY bounced. I might have to flip this. Yeah. SPY is starting to unravel. Back to VWAP. I guess I'm a bear now. Let me see. We'll see. It depends on this 15-minute on NQ. If we get continuation. Yeah, this is depends on the 15, how the 15 opens up. They could hold it. I'll stop right above the EMAs. Fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. They could buy it up. 3, 2, 1. Is it to the downside or to the upside? Where do they want to go? Tough spot right here. Dang. Woo! Bulls look like they wanted to go. What was that? Do you continuation? Let's see. Watching it. Yeah, that EMA is where, ooh, should have added to that. If we get a flush. Playing this level down, let's see. Tricky spot because the 15 is like in between. I was testing my hand. It looks like it wants to get back down there. Oh, there's a FEG. Dang. Why did I not see that? That's a FEG right there. but it depends on, yeah, they're holding it. It looks like, yeah, protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself. I did not see that one. Dang it. Should have drawn that. Let me see. Protect yourself at all times, especially when you're playing in the weeds. Protect yourself at all times. Spy's kind of holding its, Spy's holding VWAP. Do I trust these EMAs back to the upside? Let's see. I like the 15. It's just we can't get, continuation has been an issue. Let's see what SPY's looking like. Tight stop, 300. Do we reclaim? Nope. It's looking weak. Woo! Yeah, the EMA doesn't want to hold. I thought the 15 could pop us up. It doesn't want to hold up. It's going to have to do some work from here. I'm watching the 15 to see if we get some type of perk to the upside. But so far, it's looking weak. Yeah. Yeah, if they can't hold, I'll take a $300 hit. I'll be up 300. Let's see what they can do. Because the EMAs are going to be tough to get above. They basically have to get back into the 340s to be in good shape. Do we get it? We might. Maybe not. No. Woo! Hot fire. Hot fire. Yeah, the 15 is kind of like trying to figure itself out. I'll wait. Now SPY is like ranging. Let's see. The 15 looks like it wants to hold. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh, is there some news coming out? What is that? What was that? No, there's no news this afternoon, I don't think. This is also a FEG that we're battling, so it's like FEG versus FEG. Back and forth. So we'll see. But overall, Bulls got it. If they can hold. They got to get through. They got to get into the 40s in order to have like a chance. Versus 250. Let's see, bottom of the wick. And my stop like right there. Let's see if we can get some kind of push to like the 50s. Fresh 5. Can it hold? Leave with the fees. Make sure you leave with the fees. Oh my gosh. Testing the EMAs again. Make sure you leave with the fees. Can the EMAs hold? Not looking like it. They're struggling. Can't get continuation. The 15 is trying to hold. That's why I'm trying to give it a little bit of room, but it's a war zone right here. It's trying to hold, but it's just not, doesn't want to hold. I want to stock it up, at least get to the 50s, but it's struggling. Protect yourself at all times. Got my stop below the EMAs. Can it hold? It's back and forth right here. So trying to see if we can get some continuation on the 15-minute chart, but it's struggling. It's literally tug of war right here. Tug of war. Risking 200. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Can we get to the 50s? Get us to the 50s. The 15 looks good. We got space to 70 if we can really run, but we have to get above that trend line. So let's see if we can get above the trend line. Key level. Leave with the fees. Leave with the fees. Make sure you leave with the fees. That thing is just going off in my head. Like, you better leave with the fees. All right. Can we get continuation? Again, we're getting slapped down at that same FEG. Dang. If we can't push, take a little 100 on this one. Again, the 15 is pulling, recoiling back. Let's see if she can hold. Using the 40s as a base, let's see if we can get into the 50s and beyond. Recoil and go. This is the EMA level, right? Let's see if we get down to like 40, I'll add. Ooh, did I miss the opportunity? Let me see. If it comes all the way down here, I'm adding. Sometimes it'll like spike down and then disappear. It left me the other day. Dang. Almost too precise. You gotta give it like a cushion. Oh, let's see. Ooh, it checked in. It checked in. Can we hold though? That's the question. Now, if it falls apart, then I just gotta break even. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, the candle is nasty right now. The candle is nasty right now. Really nasty. Yeah, the 5 is not looking good. Dang. They're losing the EMA. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, they got me. Tried to hold the 15. It's not working. It's messy up here, man. Liquidity is where we drop from, right? Every time we keep trying to push back up, FEGs are holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. We're just chopping around. This is a 150K PA. Right now, it seems like the bears don't want anything to happen to the upside. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in too. 5 minutes. Are we going against the 15? It's just been back and forth. If you look at the last couple of candles, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's see. It's like the bulls don't want to give it up, but it looks like they're going to. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. We got us a tug of war right now. I have my stop right above the EMAs. Let's see if we get flush. What do the bears want to do? Leave with the fees. Make sure you leave with the fees. Dang. Yeah, they're trying to buy it back up. Trying to stalk it down. Come on. Get below. Get below. Can it get below? Leave with the fees. Yeah. Again, this area is what? SPY's VWAP. And you have a FEG. Things are sideways right now. Let's see. Again, stop right above EMAs, just in case the bulls want to go crazy. Let's see how the 1 minute, the 1 hour opens up. So far, it looks like things are looking weak. But you got the VWAP downstairs, right below, so on SPY, so it depends. It all depends. Do they want to pull things apart before 2 o'clock? We'll see. Dang. At least break even, guys. I move my stop to break even as soon as I can. No games. Leave with something. Break even is better than taking an unnecessary loss. I know some people like to let it ride. I get it. But when you have a trailing drawdown on Apex, you don't want to do that. That trailing drawdown is nasty. Yeah, it's back and forth. Let's see how the 2 o'clock opens up. Let's see how the 2 o'clock opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. This thing was up a couple hundred. Now I'm up 25. Just need to leave it alone. Usually I don't trade in the afternoon. I don't. But we'll see. I'm going to test this 2 o'clock to the downside. If we get another retest of the EMA. But I got to get a better entry. What's the EMA on this thing? It's 36, right? So maybe probably on the dot if I do it. Ooh, boy. All right, tight stop, risking 200. Let's see what the bulls do. Can they reclaim? Ooh, they're doing it. Dang. Yeah, they got me. I'm right above. Do they sweep me? Yeah, they're going to get me. I'm right there. Yeah, they got me. The 15 has been back and forth. Let me pull up this guy. Can they hold the line? Fresh 1 hour right here. How does it act? Let's see if we get any momentum off of this candle. Or is this another trap? The 5 is above. The 15 is barely above. Okay. Let's see. Again, I'm using the EMAs as my compass. Stop is right below. Let's see if it can hold. We've been battling this level for the last 30 minutes, man. Whew. Yeah. Bears don't want this thing to crack at all. They're holding on. It's tug of war. Shout out to Live Records. Live Records said you. Hold on. Am I looking at the right thing? Making sure I keep up. Yeah, bears aren't letting anything go. I was trying to play this level up, but the FEGs are too strong. Stop out again. Yeah, they got me. Yeah, this has been chopped. They've been eating me up right here, trying to find a direction. SPY is again at VWAP. Do we lose VWAP or what happens now? SPY looks like it wants to lose it. We'll see. Now, if SPY loses VWAP, we can flush a little bit. Ooh, I think I got it. Did I get it? It's starting to do it, but I don't know. Do we get continuation? Stairs up, elevator down, man. I'm like right above the FEG. Let's see how far we go down. If it wants to recoil, what are we going to do? Let's see. This is a battle zone. Okay, SPY is losing VWAP now, so we could get some flush here. We'll see. Leave with the fees. Ooh, don't glitch. Please don't glitch on me. Leave with the fees. Can we get a flush to 300? Let's see. Yeah, it's tug of war right now, man. Tug of war. Tug of war. Tug of war. Yeesh. Was risking one. Let's see if we get a recoil and then another dump. Yeah. So now now SPY is giving up its VWAP. Like officially. It tried to do it here, but here it's not. Here is just flush. Again, the level to watch is 308.50, right? That's the middle of an FEG. Oh 09. You're almost there, Great Dane. Great Dane with the levels. Great Dane always has the levels, man. Let's see what the Bears want to do. It's a steps up, elevator down, man. Every time. It's crazy. Let's see what happens at 308. If they flush through it, we got space down. Let's see what happens. Now, if we recoil, we got a fresh 5 coming in, right? So we'll see how the 5 reacts. 15 seconds. Yeah, they definitely chopped me up. They were trying to figure out which direction. Momentum looked like it wanted to go, too. We'll see. Boom! Fresh candle. How does the fresh candle react? Does it hold? Okay, I'm following SPY right now. I'm not even watching QQQ. Because SPY is going to go up and retest its VWAP. And I'm going to play it back down. If, we'll see. So I'm going to risk right above the EMAs, and let's see if we get a flush. Because of course the VWAP is going to retest, but do we get a reject off the VWAP, or do we keep flying to the upside? Anything can happen, guys. As long as you have a thesis. That's what trading is. Probabilities. Can you win more than you lose over a subset of trades? That's what trading is. Shout out to trading in the zone. Yep, Great Dane definitely had the level. Ooh, bulls are coming in hot. Jeez. That was this is basically the retest of SPY's VWAP. Now, do we reclaim or not? That is the question. Because if they reclaim, then they stop me out. They're definitely trying. VWAP battle going on SPY right now. Do we pop up? We'll see. Because you know bears are going to want to defend. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Let's see what happens. Everything depends. Any feds speaking? I think feds, I know that I have the Fed schedule on my thing, on the Discord. All right, we're getting something. Leave with the fees. All right, maybe not. That was the entry, though. The EMA retest was the entry. Right now, bulls look like they want to. Ooh, yeah, it is going back and forth right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're chopping around some afternoon trades. See what happens. The VWAP is everything right now for SPY. If she reclaims, then we're back to the upside. She's like right there. It's like back and forth. Back and forth action. Ooh, bull trap. That looked like a bull trap. But do we get continuation? If we keep chopping around, then the tug of war continues. That was definitely my entry. Entry should have been way closer to the EMA. This I'm kind of out of position a little bit. But I'm looking for the flush overall on SPY. VWAP reject. We'll see. If we don't get it, I gotta break even. Leave with the fees. Make sure you leave with the fees. You better leave with the fees. If you don't leave, bring me back something. That's the name of the game. Bring me back something. Here we go. This is the flush. So now we go back 308.50 super key. But we'll see if this holds. Can we get to the bottom of this wick? Maybe, maybe not. Bulls want to hold. I'm leaving with the fees. Know that much. I'm leaving with the fees. Great Dane, he's going long. I feel like they're trapping the bulls right now. They're trying to trap them. If I get another pop to EMAs, I might take it down again. We'll see. Ooh, fresh 5 just came in. That EMA pressed a little bit lower. Ooh. Ooh. So now it has to make a decision. We're right below VWAP on SPY. It has to make a decision right here. Do we reclaim or do you flush? I'm risking 3. Let's see where she goes. I gotta leave with the fees. Yeah, we're getting something. I want to stalk it down. We'll see if we get the flush I'm looking for. So far, struggling. We got this FEG too, so it's like FEG to FEG, FEG to FEG battle zone. Even with at least 100 and some fees. All right, we're perking down. Let's see what we get. SPY is officially losing its VWAP right now. Oh, are the bulls gonna reclaim? Hold on. 308 again, 308.50 weekly FEG. So, hey, those are weekly bulls if they want to hold. Big level. Back to break even, man. Based on SPY, I still want to go short. And there's a trend line that she cannot break right now. The closer we get to EMA 31, I'm gonna wait for the next 5. Let's see. It's like the bulls, they're trying, but they just cannot get it going. And I'm playing the momentum on SPY. If they reclaim, they reclaim. Right at VWAP, right? Or EMAs. Risk 150. Right at the EMA. The EMA is the force field that I'm playing off of. Drop. Leave with the fees. Let's see what happens. SPY is trying to perk back up, but let's see what happens. Okay. It's got to make a decision right here, too. So out of this FEG, we've kind of held. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm looking to see if we slice through and hold. Here we sliced through, but we didn't hold. Leave with the fees. Come on. Flush zone. No flush. Still playing it. Whoa, whoa. Okay, 30s. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? 1 minute. Oh. All right, let's see. Again, I'm playing this EMA. I like how they have the EMA on the DOM. That's pretty cool. So if we get back in this section, do we pop up? The 15 is trying to hold, but again, SPY is below that VWAP. And I've seen this retest so many times. Like it'll retest and then we'll flush hard. Because SPY and ES, that's where all the volume is. And we got technically we got a long way down to VWAP. But again, what's our 308.50 level, right? Big level, huge level. Oh, yo, yo. Leave with the fees. If we get close to EMA, I'm looking for the reject. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, really hot. Let's see how she opens up. 15 seconds. Leave with the fees. What's the point if you don't leave with the fees? Leave with the fees. All right, I might have to cut this. Let's see how the next 5 opens. If she doesn't open red, I gotta go cut it. Okay. I don't want any recoils. We're building back up. Yeah, SPY's in the middle of nowhere. She could flush. Whoa. Let's see how this works. Will they pop us back up? Here come some bulls. How does this again? Okay. So SPY's testing its VWAP again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, stop out here. I may re-enter at the EMAs. It looked like it wanted to go, but we couldn't get it. Let me see, what's the bottom of this? Still chop land, 15 is the bottom of this candle. She may go back up to EMAs and then retest back to the downside. I'll put my stop right at the EMA. Ooh, bull's looking hot right now. Can the 15 hold? Can the 15 hold? We'll see. Yeah, I'm still playing SPY to see if she'll flush down from VWAP, but we don't know. And we're right here at this FEG. Let's see what happens. Does it test the EMA? Or is this another fake out? We'll see. QQQ is doing very well in terms of holding their VWAP, but when SPY is pulling things down, here they come. Got some bulls coming in. Yeah, they're holding this FEG well. It's back and forth. From these FEGs down to these guys. Back and forth. They got me. All right, let's see. Still watching it. Nice push. Okay, do we hold? Key level right here. Can this little FEG hold? Again, SPY is just making me. Can NQ save the day though? We'll see. SPY's back to his VWAP. I feel like these are traps. I really feel like these are traps. I feel like these are traps. Let's see if we can get anything. Leave with the fees. Tough spot. It's like, you see this wick right here? That's exactly what SPY just did. Same wick, same everything. How does she work? We gotta see. All right, my stop again is above EMAs. Was that wick a check-in? Oh nah, bull's trying to come. Everything depends on this VWAP. And I don't trust it. I've seen it so many times, man. Like, it'll look like, oh, this is the reversal. And then we'll spike right off the VWAP, like abruptly to the downside. Let's see what happens. Is Trump talking? Is anybody talking? I gotta see if is there a Fed talking? Like right at the EMA or right at the VWAP on SPY. So I'm playing her down just like SPY to see if we get flush. Leave with the fees. Come on, get down there. Ooh, fresh 5. Fresh 5-minute candle. This could go either way. That thing came out aggressive, didn't it? Oh, don't glitch. Please don't glitch on me. Do not glitch on me. We're still right there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, SPY looks like, man, look. If you flip the chart, SPY looks like she wants to flush. If you flip the chart. But QQQ is doing its best to like hold. Ooh. 1, 2, just in case they pop the cork. Looks like they want to pop the cork. Bull's coming out of nowhere. Nice. Nice push. Gotta give it to him. SPY again, right at VWAP. It could go either way. It's a big battle right now, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Trying to see if VWAP will hold on SPY and see if NQ will follow, but right now their tech is holding the line. So far, we'll see. This V, we got an FVG right here. We'll see if they build out of that. Looks like they are. They got me. Can they hold? I still don't trust it. Let's see what happens. If VWAP can if SPY can reclaim, then we're back in bull land. But this still feels like a trap. This wick right here was nasty. Still feels like a trap. Let's see if it holds. This is a second attempt. You see those wicks, right? Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? Okay, now SPY looks like she wants to dip. Can she dip? If we get below, put the stop at break even. Put the stop at break even as soon as you can, man. What is it? Put the stop at break even. Leave with the fees. Can we get continuation? Can we get afternoon trading, man? Still playing the trend. Let's see. SPY is like right there. Let's see. Risk 150. Right at the top of the wick. Great Dane, are you in? I'm playing SPY, man. I'm trying to see if we get a flush, but the bulls are like doing their best to hold. Yeah, got me again. Tug of war. One thing about it, QQQ is above its VWAP, so it's like SPY's trying to hold us down, but QQQ is trying to get out of there. It's trying its best to like break loose. The previous candle wick was crazy, man. That's why I feel like this is like a trap. Look at the wick from the previous candle. Insanity. Uh-oh. Let's see. If I do it, I have to do a tight stop. What time is it? 25? Let's see. Just in case they go crazy. Risking 250. Do we get continuation to the downside? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Great Dane. Leave with the fees. Fake out. All right, I'm gonna see if I can let this thing work. SPY is losing it. we just gotta see if QQQ will follow. That's it. Will QQQ follow in line? If not, I just break even. They're squeezing like they're trying. Can the Bulls do it? Can the Bulls do it? They're really trying hard. Super hard. Tough zone right here, man. I never get to trade power due to coaching track. Nice. You coach track. Nice. Oh, here come the Bulls. They're holding. Yeah. Tough spot. It doesn't want to flush the way I want it to flush. Because VWAP's still above. Did we turn things up? No. It's perking, but where are we perking to, guys? Leave with the fees. All right. SPY still at VWAP. I'm liking the spin though, but is this another trap? Let's see. Let's see. Let's test it out. Again, these FEGs, man, make me uneasy. It's like we're getting up there, but SPY again is testing its VWAP. I'm using the EMAs as my compass. NQ looks good, but SPY, when SPY isn't looking good, it could be a fake out. SPY is under a little bit of water right now, but we can anticipate the break, but we'll see. Back to EMAs. Can it hold? I'll put my stop like right underneath the EMAs. See if she can push. Not push. This feels like another fake out. If they stop me out, I just gotta take the L, move on. SPY again is back to his VWAP. So it's gotta make a decision. Using the EMAs as my compass, guys. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to MR, Mister. Shout out to Mister, man. SPY is still, I do not like SPY. But, giving NQ a chance, but we can't get it. Fresh 15 coming in hot. I think in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's see how she opens up. Okay. Let me go check. Is somebody speaking right now? Let me see. Oh, whoa. Did I mess this up? Sorry. Wow. It happened. They got me. It was a trap. This is why I watch SPY, man. It's a trap. Because everything can look good on the QQQ side, but if SPY can't get through her VWAP, it can get messy to the downside. Or they're going to chop me up again. Yeah. This is not, I don't like this price action. This is why I don't trade in the afternoon. At the open, everything's clean. Everything's super clean. Trump is supposed to be speaking soon. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Price action has been straight across. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Shout out to Mr. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Richard P. Let's draw some more trend lines. Maybe just wait for a break. Yeah, SPY's looking weak, man. Once the bears established below VWAP, they got spaced down. It's 32, right? Ooh. Do we get a break? Ooh. Let's see. Do we get a break? All right. Tight stop. Now, if we break that thing, we got some space. It's got to break. It's got to be flush, though. If it's not flush, then I stop out again. It's got to be clean. Leave with the fees. I'm trying to give it some space. It has to, we'll see. No fees. Break even. Just in case they try to pop it. Didn't want to break. I was playing the break of this bottom trend line. Didn't get it. Trump is supposed to speak. You know what time? Maybe for power hour. Now, if Trump starts speaking, this thing could go any direction. Let me see. All right, let's see. What's Topstep looking like? Yeah, man, it's just straight across action. Still rocking with the bears. We'll see. Do the bears want to break the line? Looks like they want to, but they're struggling. Testing, using the EMAs as my refuge. Shout out to MR. You said hold the buy? Uh-oh. Does that mean Trump is going to say something to push us up? Do we get a break? There it is. That's the break. That's the break. That's the break. Leaving with the fees at least. Let's see if we get continuation. Leave with the fees. Okay, retest of the break. Now, if Qs go below VWAP, we got space down. We'll see. Bulls are trying to hold. Definitely trying to hold. This is a battle right now. Big battle. So we've wicked below this trend line a couple of times. So they could like wick us back up, just like they've been doing. Leaving here with something. Yeah, wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here. But the only difference between these wicks is that SPY was above a key level. Now let's see what SPY can do. I'll wait. Again, Qs are holding VWAP. See what it can do. Choppy, choppy, choppy. If you flip the chart, what did Dev Trade say? What is it? Alt I think. Alt I. There it is. This is what the bears see right here. You see how they're holding above the EMAs? I'm looking at it from the same perspective, but from the bull side. Shout out to Dev Trades for teaching me that. Press Alt and then press I. You can flip the chart. Yeah, you're right. Richard P., we've seen that how many times? Great earnings, implosion. I follow the chart, man. No matter what news is coming out, I follow the chart. Now, Powell's a little different. Again, we're trying to the upside. QQQ is holding is a trooper right now, holding on to his VWAP. And then 308.50s holding like a rock too. This is a weekly level right here. In this section right here. So it seems like every time we dive in, somebody's buying it. It's like an order block. We busted upside. Come on, guys. Do we build from this level? We'll see. Okay, SPY. What's ES looking like? ES is at, look, ES is at VWAP. Let's see. So ES is at VWAP. Let's see if the FVG holds. That's like 24. Let's see if she can hold. So my stop is like right in this FVG that we just cracked through and popped back up above. So we'll see if they can. Let's see if SPY can make some magic happen. ES is right at VWAP. Yeah. Key level. That's where we've been bouncing. Let's see what happens. I would try, whoa, I guess Trump is speaking. Gosh, I guess it's good news. Good news. All right. I'm leaving with something, guys. I don't know what that was. Do they flush us or do they keep us going? I would suggest Apex. Just for the entry fee. The entry fee is cheaper and you're forced to like create good habits because you have to keep the what is it? The cushion in, right? I would go with Apex. Topstep is cool. They both have their pros and cons. Topstep gives you what? Topstep gives you you can lock yourself out of your account, things like that. They help you to be a better trader. Can we push? What is Trump saying? What is Trump saying? Oh, geez, you gotta protect yourself here, man. What the heck? This is crazy. Trying to see if we can take off. We'll see. If we can take off, cool. If we can't, then that's cool too, man. Let's see. Don't glitch, please, Tradovate. I need you not to glitch right now. Let's see where she can go. We're leaving here with something. Do they want day highs? If we crack that previous wick, we got space to day highs. Why am I using one? I should have definitely used two. Trying to give it some space. Leave with the fees. I got my stop right at the bottom of the wick. So SPY has like recovered its VWAP. We'll see if it can hold. So far, it's kind of struggling. Can we get continuation? See or no? Big battle going on. Yeah, big battle. It's like back and forth. Almost at power hour, guys. Shout out to everybody. If you've been here the whole time, salute to you, man. We're chopping around. Chopping around, chopping around. Let's see if we can get some push. Or again, SPY's at VWAP. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. It is all over the place right now. I gotta pull up what he's saying. What is he saying? Any executive orders, tariff talk. I'm like, my stop is right at the what you call it, at the EMAs. Let's see if we can get to. Right now we're cracking these swing highs, right? If we can get above. Why is my thing doing this, man? Where's my high low? All right. If we can get above 60, we got space to the highs. I'm liking the momentum. Let's see where she can go. Might add to this. The way this thing is moving, or I might let it go. Let's see. Woo, these are not some big boy candles right now. 360. Do they want the high? Do they want the high? Now that we're into the 60s, we got space, but they gotta hold. Okay, here's the recoil. Is it recoil and go? We'll see. I just added. So now we're at break even. Let's see what happens. Do they pull the rug? I'm at least breaking even. Can we get a perk? What's above here? Oh, 71, key level. 71, super key level. I forgot about that level. But yeah, super key level, 71. If they pull us down, they pull us down, man. Getting some type of push. But can we get to day highs? That's the whole question. We got power hour coming in 15 minutes. Pullback action. Yeah, Trump is saying something right now. Jeez. This price action is all over the place. Do we get a dip and go? How will this rock? Day highs is the way these things are moving, day highs is the goal. 71 key level. Got to get above 71 first, though. SPY is back above water. Tariff talk. Tariff talk. Whoa. Yo. What just happened, guys? Oh my gosh. They pulled the rug. All right, now I gotta leave this thing alone. Jeez. Trading news. Dang, it looks like I had a order on or something on the other end. Yeah, I gotta leave it alone. I'm leaving this thing alone. All right, we'll take a hit on the 150. Everybody else is green, so we'll keep it like that. What's on? That was nasty. That was a stop hunter, guys. That was insane. I was like, let's get to day highs. Watch we get to day highs now. Insane. Yeah, Richard P, the price action was crazy. This is a 150K, so I was playing a little bit loose, but yeah. Let's see if they can hold. Nice. Shout out to Great Dane. Just passed his 50K account eval. Nice. That was ridiculous. I don't know what that was. That was insane. Insane price action right now. Yeah, you could have definitely passed the eval on that. Can the Bulls get to the day highs? Almost there. They're like close. Bulls are trying it, man. But again, 71 is like a brick wall. That's June's high from last year. We'll see if they can pop through. Oh, those are FEGs. So you can like change the colors on Topstep. So when you draw your gap, you can change the color of each gap. So each gap I put on there, each color has it's color coded. So I have my 5 minute, my 15 minute, my 1 hour, all different colors. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Mr. MR. Yeah, go on there. You'll see the gap. Draw the gap and then put the 50% retracement in there, and you can change the color. Bulls are struggling at the highs. The same place we got destroyed from, way over here. It's like the Bears are pushing down. Yeah, they're trying to get up there, but kind of struggling. We got a fresh power hours coming in hot, guys. And we have the 200 SMA. Dang. Did I have that level? Oh, it's 436. That's way up there. We're not there yet, but we are approaching. 20,436 is the 200 SMA on the daily chart. Huge level. Huge. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. MR. Power hour is coming in hot. Be careful here. Yeah, bears don't want. Yeah, they're holding. You see that candle to the left that we dropped to like during lunchtime? They're sitting there. There's a block of them. But let's see if the bulls can push through. Bulls are fighting, man. They're fighting hard. Let's see how the hourly opens up. Here it comes. Fresh hourly candle coming in hot. This thing is. Bulls are trying to hold. That 71 level is a beast right now. Let's see if we can get up there. This is the same place we turned around at like 12:25 or something like that. It's either we get double top or we bust through. One of the two. Nice push. They're trying to push. Let's see if they can get to day highs. Nice push for the Bulls. They want those day highs, man. They're almost there. Day highs. Can they do it? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Mr. MR. They reached for it. That 370 level is a beast. This is where we turned around. So let's see if we does it. Do we repeat it, or do the Bulls hold the line at 371? We'll see. Fresh five coming in hot. Woo! They did it. That's the sweep. Do we get continuation? Nice pop for the Bulls. Not a game. They wanted to reach for it and they got it. Fresh day highs for NQ. Bulls are not playing any games. We'll see how far they can go. Can we get up to 20,400? 20,400 key level. That's the middle of a 4 hour or 1 hour FEG. Mr. MR, you could say that. I work in healthcare too. I do a lot, but I do trade on a daily basis. My schedule is around trading. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Great Dane. Richard P said, I'm too scared to jump in right now. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I don't know what kind of price action that was. I need to go back and look at what he was saying, but that was crazy. Fresh 15 minute and 3 minutes. Let's see how it reacts. 370 still key level. We're back to where SPY turned around earlier, so we'll see how the price action reacts. Fresh 15-minute right now. 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. All right, so we're below the previous day high. Let's see how this works. 71 key level. Let's see if 71 holds. Bulls look like they want 400, but we'll see what happens. Day highs on the radar. Big battle at the highs. Yeah, they're struggling. They're trying to get up there, but they're struggling a little bit. Struggling, struggling. $71 key level. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. That 371 level is key. All right, man. I think I gotta go run some errands. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Big up. Shout out to Great Dane, Richard P, Mr. Tao, Live Records. Shout out to all you guys, man. I am about to run some errands, guys. If you want to use the code for some evals, use this code. If you need a code for the 80% off, use this code. If you want to join the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Happy Monday. Enjoy the day. Be safe. Consistency over home runs, guys. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace out. Be safe. Peace.